Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hi. Welcome back to Minecraft. We were building. We were working on this last time, I believe. I know we did the trial chamber as well. I definitely know that my sort of goal right now is trying to get to the end so that I can so that I can turn around and get like shulker boxes. So there's so many villagers in here, and I am going to need to move these guys soon. So a couple of things. You can see that the storage area itself has been expanded. If you hadn't figured it out yet, yes, the idea is that this ziggurat here that I'm building as sort of the castle slash palace is also meant to be a sort of warehouse, you know, to hold all of my stuff. But sorry, on top of that, you know, it is the castle. But I've been moving everything from the basement, if you will, this area, way down here, and moving it up. Now, on one hand, I've been making some trips to the trial chamber so that I can get the copper. This has meant that I've, you know, dealt with some of the spawners a couple of times, gotten a couple more keys. I think I actually even picked up, like a couple of vaults. I think I completed a couple of the vaults, that I hadn't initially been aware were there. But I have gone in and I have collected most of these. I was going to say all, but then literally as I went to say that, I remembered the sand is still here. But I've gone in and I've collected most of the chests here, and I've moved them up into the actual storage area up here. And there's still a lot of storage that I haven't been able to do anything with. I'm still a little unsure how I want to handle some of those. You know, you saw, like, I had some, like, the lanterns and some of the other stuff that was still down there. But the general idea is that this is what it's going to look like all the way to there, which is that you're going to have chests that go all the way up. You're going to have copper. It's going to be like this, where there's, I'm thinking probably two of these, on each side, one here, and then one somewhere up there. I might even move these up to like the third. That way I can put one kind of there. But yeah, I'm going to have these lights like this. I've got the chain, you know, copper, and all of that. And the main thing that's holding me back from doing a lot of work here is I either need to collect enough copper to do the building, which, I mean, I have plenty of copper left here. This is what I had left after my last go. You know, I haven't built since then. I've even got some bulbs here. Or I can, you know, work with the ingots directly. I mean, look at how much raw copper we have. The issue with going in and working with the ingots directly is the stuff from the trial chamber is all waxed. Most of it anyway. There's a couple of blocks here and there that aren't. I've noticed. Good grief. I have random hiccups for some reason. And so unless I want the blocks to oxidize, I have to go in and wax any that I make personally. The issue with that lies therein with the fact that we need honeycomb. And lots of it. Now, I do have some bees. I don't remember how many bees. I'm a little concerned that there's even a chance that I might have lost one of the bees, as I believe I've only seen 2 out and about lately. And the other day, I saw a bee kind of flying off in that direction. So I'm hoping it didn't go wandering off. But it is very possible. But we do have bees. The problem obviously being that this amount of bees generates 1 honeycomb, like 3 honeycomb per day. And that's not a lot. We need way more honeycomb than that. So we're going to have to speed up honeycomb production. And to do that, we're going to need some beehives, bee nests, whichever one they're called. And also a place to store said bees at. Which, I mean, that part shouldn't be particularly difficult. Spruce plank? Did they use up all the spruce plank? I don't remember. Wow, I have way more oak log than I thought I did. I thought I was running low on that. Okay. Not gonna need that much at all. In fact, I think I only need like freaking 4 logs. Because it's what? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then honeycomb, right? Yes, beehives. Cool. But yeah. So, you know, one of the things obviously is making some beehives. And then, you know, putting some fires underneath. Trapdoors. I need some trapdoors. You know what? This will give me a use for those copper doors. Which are here? Yes. Let's do that. I'm still a little surprised that copper doors aren't designed to be like a door that players can open, but mobs can't or something. Seems like they'd be really good for like villages, you know? You put a freaking copper door and then you as a player can open it, but like mobs can't. kind of thing. I think that would be really neat. That's what I would do. But maybe that just hadn't really been, like, considered. I know that I didn't even really think about it until recently myself, so it's very possible that that just hasn't even, like, been considered. Whoops. That said, if somebody wants to turn that into a mod, feel free to use the idea. So, like, copper doors block, freaking villagers or something, you know? Like, feel free to use that as an idea if you want. I have no issue with that. Just gonna... We don't need this many torches. I was doing this purely to keep track of the height. Hey. Yes. I started by knocking this one out, I think. Did I? No, I don't remember. Yes, yes I did. Okay. But yeah, I was using that mostly for, you know, keeping track of the height of the blocks so that I was certain that I was placing them in the right spots. Not only 4? No, that's 5. Ah, got it. I see what I did there. And that's 5. And then that's 5. Okay. But yeah. So, like I said, one of the things that I'm going to need to do is expand these bees. For that, I need some kind of, like, room for the bees so that I'm sure they don't fly off. They haven't yet, that I'm aware of, aside from the possibility of that one. But I don't want that to be, like... I don't want there to be a chance, you know? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some glass. I'm going to grab some emeralds. We're going to dump a couple things here, such as this trapdoor, for example. And then I kind of have a little miscellaneous chest sitting over here that I've been putting, like, random stuff into, really. Nope, it's already too late. Okay. So I can't advance time any further. That's fine. I still feel bad for these 2 iron golems that got stuck in here. If I knew a way to get them out without freeing the villagers, I would. But yeah, I need to trade with... Which one is it? Is it the... Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, that was not. Librarians, I think, have glass, right? Yes. So, give me the glass. And then, you don't have a glass trade. And give me the glass. Okay, I think I've checked all of the librarians now. That's a good amount, though, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, I don't have prot. Well, no, I have prot 4 on 2 things now, don't I? I probably should have brought a book with me. Because I'm realizing, like, because I think, don't we have, like, fire prot or something on one of these guys? Depth Strider, Punch, Blast prot, but I don't have the book. Get out of the way! But that shouldn't be too hard. I think that I put that in the paper. Sugarcane paper. Yes. Here, let's grab a couple of books. Just in case I need them. I think I want to double check what enchants I have. Silk Touch, Unbreaking. Suppose I don't have one of those. I don't have that on my sword. Not that that's mattered really, but still. Looting, Efficiency, Aqua Affinity, I have that. Blast Prot. There we go. Alright. I probably don't have the levels for this. If I can be honest. I would have if I hadn't renamed my pickaxe. I didn't ooh, I have exactly enough. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I didn't realize, like, I thought renaming stuff only took 1 emerald. Or only took 1 level. I think that's a modded thing. That, like, even enchanted stuff only costs 1 level. Because I went to name the pickaxe the Fortunator. Because I always have the Silkinator and the Fortunator. You know, if you've seen my, like, other stuff. And it cost me 16 levels. And I didn't realize that until after I had already done it. And I was like, oops. Okay, none of the bees are out at the moment. I'm hoping that I still have at least 2 in here. Since none of the bees are in here. 3 bees! Cool. Oh, that's nice that it tells you. Well, this is probably because I have the F3 and H thing on. But, whatever, it's fine. Always play with F3 and H on. I'm just saying. Like, if you're playing Java, always play with F3 and H turned on. It's very, very useful. Let's see. I think I want to make I think 9 by 9 should be good for now. And then we can always expand it later. We'll start here. And luckily I do have, you know, Silk Touch. So if I do end up deciding that I want to change it up, I can. If you ever want to build a dome, the best way to do it is to take the size of your circle, cut it in half, and this is also not the right size, I'm noticing. I only had 4 blocks right here. Thought something didn't look quite right. So yeah, take your circle, cut it in half, round up, you know. If you need 5 blocks on the side to make a circle, cut it in half, 2.5, round up to 3. And then just flip it on its side, basically. So like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then, so it's like that. And so, we've got 5 in a line here to make up this part. So there's 1, 2, 3, which is what we have here. 1, 2, 3. And then the next thing is this pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that turns into this, which is then 4 and 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 6. That was 6. And then we go, boom. I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Now I made it too big. Right? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Hang on. Huh? What did I do wrong? I swear this always works. Maybe I need to go to this block to make the dome? Maybe that's it. Maybe I didn't go high enough. Oh, 1, 2, I see. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I didn't go high enough. I didn't do a block and a half. I did these 2 blocks. So it's 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One. No, maybe I did do it right. Whatever. The point is, we do something like this. Two, 3, 4, 5. And then like this. And there we go. What did I do now? I'm so confused. Oh, I see what I did. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. What? Huh? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? What did I do? Yes. This is correct. 2, 3. This way. That way. This way. Just freaking. That's 5. That's 5. And there we go. There's a dome. So now you wonder, well, where does the rest go? And the answer is that you just follow the outside circle all the way around. Like so. right? And then at this level, we follow the circle yet again. Right? And then we go one circle smaller and we follow the outside circle. We do one circle smaller, and we built that way. And then, as you can see, we then shrink the circle one more block, and boom. We now have a circle, a dome. Just like that. Now, I think technically I shrank this by 2 blocks. A dome would actually be like this. The dome of this side would actually be like this. So, but yeah, dome. Freaking drowned everywhere all the time. So then we just want to create an opening. We want to dig down into the floor so that we can put our campfires down here. And then we can put our campfires down here. Like so. With our trapdoors there. Which, I suppose on this level you don't need those, come to think of it. Because you're then going to place the nest and the hives right here. I'm pretty sure that still counts like that. And then what you can do from there is we don't need these blocks sticking out. So we'll knock those out real fast. And I'm not going to put this down until I have a door. But then I can put a campfire here, and then another set of nests there. And that should allow me to then do that with the trapdoor. And keep the bees from going in. And dying to the freaking, the freaking campfires. So let's go ahead. I'm glad I didn't make that much bigger than that. I'm glad that that was the size that I decided to make it, because otherwise that could have gone poorly. I don't know that I have any copper doors, actually. I don't think I grabbed any of those. So I think I'm gonna need to make some copper doors. Luckily I have some beehives. Or I have some honeycomb left over. We just need one honeycomb, so. I mean, unless I want it to oxidize, which I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Do 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 do. Whoops. Hang on. There's one more thing we need to grab before we do all this. Because this is right next to the sheep. There's really no reason not to take our shears with us. Because I can put the shears over here. And then I can have access to the shears for both sheep and for okay, apparently you have to craft it with the door. Slightly annoying, but I guess it's better than nothing. So now I can place the bee nest. And then I can place these flowers. So I guess I'll just put one in each corner here for now. And I guess I'll just light it up with a torch for now. Just a couple of torches should be fine. Yeah, I think we got it. Remind me, is there a block here? There is. Okay. So actually, let me knock these out. And how you do your interior is obviously up to you. You know, whether you want it like what I had there, where it completely follows the pattern, or, you know, something like this, where it's just the edges that are, like, there's no blocks behind any of these, I don't think. No, there isn't. But yeah, there we go. So now we have these 3 bees that are here. They're all smoked. Despite the fact that the smoke comes through, I think these are all counting as being smoked. I hope. I do seem to recall having issues with this on Bedrock, so I guess we'll find out. Especially since, I mean, that's Bedrock Edition. That's not necessarily this edition. And put our item frame here. Whoops. And put our shears here. And now we can just open the door whenever we need to go in. We can interact with the bees. Come back out. And then if I ever need wool, my sheep are right there. At some point, I will make a second set of shears for the sheep, because I'm going to move them into a barn. And when I do that, then I'll have access to, like, multicolored sheep. Cool. Just making sure that my map's up to date. The dome basically doesn't even show up on it. But yeah, I mean, you can see there's the copper storage area. Like there's the storage area right there with all the chests and copper and such. And there's the villager area, and we've got the 2 cherry, and the sheep are there, and all the trees we've got, and it's cool. I like how it's coming along. So this right here, you might be wondering, what is this thing? You know, I've got a big line going this way, big line going down. What is it? That is my mine shaft. And I built it the way that I always do, and I already kind of hate it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking I might change to a different mine shaft style, because it's kind of a pain to get in and out of, if I can be completely honest. We'll put the copper doors in here. We'll put the dirt away. We can put the glass away. Didn't need as much glass as I thought I might need. I have nothing to go in there. Glass. And then we can go to mob drops right over here. Overworld. Ta-da! And then nether mob drops. So this, I might consider just moving like the ink sacks and glow sacks over here. I think this is all the nether mobs. Like, I think that's literally all of them. Blaze, magma cream, gas tier. Like, because I mean, other than wither skeletons, I think everything else that is in the nether drops. It's like pork chop, you know? And like coal and bones. I don't know that there's anything that's specifically like nether-ish, you know? And in case you're wondering about the fact that I'm using scaffolding to get up like that constantly, like, how do you get in normally? Once we get to building the second floor of the ziggurat, there will be an entrance. It's just, I have to get there. So. Sure. Oh, that's right. I have... Why did I put... Whatever. Anyway, so this is what's down here. I've got lava over here. Still working on that. I've got water over here. And as you might guess, underneath both of those is some dripstone. I swear, though, this freaking dripstone takes forever to grow. I really hate it. Like, I've got just these 2 dripstone, and it is taking forever. I don't know if maybe this is too far. And so it's like, because it's like nothing's growing down there, right? So I don't know, maybe this is too far. Maybe it needs less space. But I don't know. But that is literally the second dripstone that I've grown out of these so far. It's ridiculous. But now, if you take a look, you can see it goes way the heck down there. And this is the main reason why I hate this. Because going up and down the frickin' stairs is an absolute pain. But it eventually reaches here at the bottom, which I haven't even completed yet, as you can see. And this opens up into a giant cave. And the idea would be that I would continue to expand this further down. And also, I've been using cobblestone because I thought I had run out of wood. But yeah, there's a big cave down here. Ooh, more copper that I missed. There's a big cave down here. And I've been using it to gather up things like tough blocks. I think this was some gravel, I want to say. This is my current tough mine over here. This is where I'm currently mining. So, Oh yeah, and then that opens up into this. And then this opens up into a freaking... There's an iron vein down here somewhere. I did start mining a lot of it already. So for all I know, I might have mined the majority of it. I need more torches. Bang! But yeah, there's tons of stuff down here. This is a nice big cave. Goes quite a ways, it looks like. Is that diamonds? Can't see it. Yes. 2 diamond door blocks, I think, is what it was. Got me 5 diamonds. So there's that. I know you couldn't see, like, anything there. Admittedly, I could barely see anything, so... don't feel, like, too bad that you couldn't see anything, because I was, like, squinting as it was. Ooh. It's, like, 2 ores of iron there, I think. There's some gold. See, this is why you always carry torches. Oh wait, I have way more torches left. Had I realized that, I would have just grabbed more I would have just moved in the torches. I'm kind of like in a spot here now. I can't get out of this quite so easily as I thought I could. Bang! Gotta love that blast pot. I barely even felt that. But yeah, so there's a cave here. Freaking, I don't even know where I am anymore at this point. More gravel, thus equaling more flint. I will say, I have a new appreciation for gravel that I didn't have prior. Because I was always just like, man, gravel sucks. It's completely useless. But actually, like, Fletcher's. You know? Get Fortune 3 on your shovel. Get a Fletcher. And, like, you're golden, basically. Like, flint becomes amazing at that point. Hey! Ow. I need some fall protection on my boots. You know, slow fall. Seriously. Unless you're wanting gravel as some kind of a building block, which, I mean, fair. It can be good for, building like over lava and stuff to like fill in lava lakes and oceans and such. I think sand would work just as great, but still. And I feel like it would be plenty, like, much more abundant. But either way, I'm not here to, judge your choice of building block. But yeah, unless, like, you need flint for building in some way, like, I highly recommend just put Fortune 3 on the shovel and then go ham. Every time you see gravel, just go ham. Because then you can just get tons and tons and tons of flint. And then just get yourself a Fletcher, level them up a bit with some sticks. It's really not that difficult. And you can go from there. This, I realized my ziggurat was connected, straight line essentially to the cave there. Fairly straight line anyway. I should say I thought it was pretty straight line. Till I got over here and was like, I haven't run into it yet. I feel like I should have. And then I did some like coordinate checking and realized that it's here. So, what I should have done is push it over by 2 more blocks, but oh well. I didn't realize until after. I was like, oh, that's why. Sand. Hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. I hate sand. Obi-Wan, you don't understand. Sorry. Like, listen. He does a good job. Like, I'm not... No, shame on him. He does a good job in the movies. Much better job than I could have freaking being Darth, pre-Darth Vader. That's for dang sure. Sad. But, like, I couldn't have pulled off a role like that. Like, I don't think I would have even been okay accepting a job like that, because I know that if I screw up, fans are going to be so mad. Like, the freaking Star Wars freaking Star Wars fans are a little intense. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I could have, like, taken such a gig if it had been me. So, like, no shade on him. I tend to forget. I kind of don't remember his name. Like, he did a great job. The writing was just not that great. So, I will say, I am a fan of the first 3 movies. I personally don't think that they're, like, terrible, like some people do. I just don't think they're, like, I don't think they're terrible. Um, you know, they are what they are. But there is some bits where the writing does, you know, kind of fall off. But such is life, I suppose. I don't care. The arrows are all the way down there still. I haven't moved them. So, I don't feel like it. So let's out. Well, I need to go down there actually because I need to get some flowers. Now that I think about it, at some point this will end up getting just sealed over. Whenever I feel like enough of this is out in the overworld there. But like I still have my ominous bottles, my trial keys, my tridents, and my pottery shards. I even still have like a little bit of flint and some other things. Just odd things that I never actually like picked up down here. I guess I need to deal with that at some point. I just haven't. Do I have more flowers? Did I have a thing of... Yes, peonies. There they are. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I had 3 separate flowers somewhere. I did. We are playing... Excuse me. We are playing on the new update, by the way. I don't remember what it was called. But we are playing on the new update. So we do have stuff like the leaf litter and the wildflowers, and things like that. Do. Just gotta come over here to my bees. Hey, looky, 3 bees. Now it's 4 bees. Unfortunately, that's all the breeding I can do with the bees right now. Whoops. But I can put down some more flowers so that they have a little bit more room to do the pollination. Is that what it? What? Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. What was confusing. I see it. So yes, let's just grab 5. Here, we'll do a little bit of this. Kind of make it look nice. So. Yeah. So eventually we'll get the bees breeding and grown up, and we'll get more and more bees, and then And we'll just have honeycomb for days eventually. And it'll be awesome. But that'll take some time. Honeycomb. Boop. And then freaking flowers were over here, right? That's wool. That's flowers. And these are the freaking arrows that I threw out. I should use a bow more often. It would make some of the combat easier. If I could attack from range, I just don't. So some things we need to do. Mainly we need to get some ender pearls. Because, you know, if we want to go to the end, we need more ender pearls so that we can make some eyes for bees. I think the baby bee can do some pollinating. I don't remember. Now, there's a couple of ways we can get ender pearls. One is we can hunt for endermen. The other thing is we can come here and maybe with some hunting we could find a crimson, or not a crimson, but a warp forest. I could use the locate command. But I think if I just travel out to the crimson biome, we'll have a much better chance of finding the warped forest. Unfortunately, as far as Minecraft's whole drop system, we already have all of this Soul Sand Valley explored. So, no happy gas going to be generating here when that comes out. But there might still be some unexplored chunks that might have a chance of that spawning. I don't know. Oh, I'm going too far. Doop ba-doop ba-doop boop boop boo boop boop boo ba-doo. There's gold there still that I haven't grabbed. Mostly because I kind of want to get the Silk Touch pickaxe. I kind of want to get a Silk Touch pickaxe for that. I don't really need the quartz right now either, so... That's right. We can take the path the rest of the way, or we can just cut across here. They're probably both about as long right now because of the soul sand here that we have to, like, run across. But, like, you know, like there, for example, might have spawned a happy guest. You know, when that comes out, and it's not out yet, obviously. Right. I didn't bring my gold. Like, I'm not wearing my gold stuff. I kind of forgot to do that. So, whoopsies. You know, why don't they ever attack each other? Like, some of them don't wear gold. Why don't they ever fight each other? Also, the Minecraft movie would be a much different movie if Jack Black just wore gold. I mean, it's not out yet. I haven't seen it or anything. I just know that, you know, like the villains, I guess, are the Piglins, right? I was kind of hoping one of them might drop, like, gold boots. But so far, nada. Or, like, a gold helmet or something. But no go so far. The Happy Gas will certainly make traversing, like, the Nether a bit easier. You know? Good lord. I feel like these Nether biomes are, like, twice the size that they usually are. Like, or not even the Nether biomes, but just like the biomes in this world in general just feel like they're like twice the size that they usually are. Which is crazy, because I don't have large biomes on or anything. Like, I didn't turn on the large biomes option. So it just feels like they're freaking massive here, though. I mean, if we ever wanted Blackstone, we could come here and freaking annihilate this whole bastion. You know? Sir? I didn't want to do that. But I have to defend myself, you know? That should be good enough to then get down here. I realize that I have, like, other places that I could have gone to get down. I've clearly been over here. You know, this ruined portal being gone and everything. So, like, I have a path somewhere that was how I got over here initially. But I was already there, so I figured I would just go that way. Well, I didn't think it was going to be this much. Yep, there we go. I didn't think it was going to take that much work to get up. Shrek'd him. My goodness. There's a whole lot of nothing around here. At least in the way of freaking warped. Anyway. Certain, there's a lot of Crimson Forest. Oh, frick. That sucked. But that's not what I'm looking for. You know? Good. Great. Yeesh. Freaking hoglins, man. Okay. Come on now. Can't do that to me. Can't keep doing this to me, game. Hey! There's a warped. Heck yeah. Fireprot, Gold Helm. There's a few mushrooms down here. I don't think I have any of the brown mushrooms. But this is what I'm looking for, is the warped. Because deep inside of the blue raspberry forest, there do be Endermen. Supposedly. Not a lot of them at the moment, but supposedly they be here. Supposedly. I'm not seeing a lot of them. There's a significant lack of them, in fact. I would even go as far as to say. Despite the location. I'm not seeing a lot of them. There's a significant lack of, you know, Endermen here. Unfortunately, I do not have a hoe on me. I do love the sound that those make. Good lord, this is a big tree. I didn't realize how high up that was. So I had to start going down, and I noticed how far down it was to get up there. My goodness. Get us some of these twisting vines, so I'm not entirely sure that I need them per se. You know, there is a significant lack of a certain creature that's supposed to be in this biome. I'm just saying. I just like how I just like the way that sounds when you break it, how it has like the reverb and stuff. It's like wong, wong, wong. It's just a really neat sound. Mong. Great. The frick? I don't know what that noise was. Also, these wood types in particular, the crimson and the warped, are an absolute pain to get your hands on. Because they don't grow in the same way that, like, other trees can grow. Like, you know, you break a freaking tree and then you break the leaves and then you get the saplings and, like, none of that. There's none of that here. And it makes getting, like, large amounts of this warped, like, really difficult. Or, like, getting the glow shrooms. You know, because you've gotta get the mushrooms themselves. And then I think you have to actually place them on, like, the special soil. Like, if I wanted to grow a warped, I think I have to, like, place it on this. And even then, I think you still have to, like, use bone meal to actually make it grow. Um. Right. So, I mean, the whole reason we came here was Enderman. And, not a lot of Endermen. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not seeing a lot of Endermen around here. Which is really weird, because I know they spawn in, like, droves here. I guess I could do piglin trading. Whoops. There's an Enderman. Oh god. Rip. Well, I thought he wasn't gonna come over and attack me. But then he did. And I appreciate that. I appreciate his cooperation. I legitimately forgot the word cooperation there for a half second. It's slightly concerning how often I find myself having that issue. Just like forgetting entire words. Another bastion? Is that why we're not getting Endermen? Because of the freaking piglins? I bet you we're not getting Endermen because of piglins. Hello, piglin friend. I mean, we're right at the treasure room, like straight away. So that's good. Trying to figure out an easy way to go down without just like dropping in. That's interesting. That treasure room is like encased. I've never seen that before. Just had some kind of weird freaking flare up and it hurt like really badly. I was gonna say, nah, I think I just angered all the pigs with that. So my gold helmet is now completely useless here. But that was bound to happen eventually anyway. Just because, like, you know, opening this up. Soul Speed 2. It's not bad. It's not, like, great. By any means. Ow? How did you reach me? Oh, frick. That's pain. Oh, don't die. Woo! Java regeneration for the win. Don't do it. Now this is interesting. This like fenced thing here. Like well, like the fencing, I mean. Like the fencing itself is the interesting part. Ooh, frick. This is where I die. Frickin' pain. There's nothing I can do here. There was nothing I could do there. Well, we got 2 ender pearls for all of that trouble. So that's great. Like, super good. Yep. Obsidian. Ooh, wait, obsidian. I did get some of that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Blackstone. Bone. Wasn't there some bone? Bone block. Blackstone. Warped. Crimson. Warped. I was having an issue drawing that like forward for some reason. Oh, glowstone. See, this is the problem. Like, yes, I can do this kind of storage system. Heck, if I can still find anything, though. So, 4 ender pearls. Gold. Blocks and ingots going here. I'll BRB. Alright. I didn't fully sort my inventory. I kind of threw a couple things in just into here for now. I'm curious. I mean, I probably can't apply this at all. 15, of course. That's about what I figured. That I needed more levels. So, it is what it is, I guess. Actually, what about this unbreaking on my sword? Good. Happy for it. When everything that you own has mending, it becomes a little difficult to get much experience. You know? Alright, so I think this time, we're gonna grab some of this gold instead. Got 48 gold. And maybe now that the piglin, like, maybe the fact that I died will make those piglins not angry at me anymore. That'd be really nice. I don't know for sure, of course. No honey yet. I suppose that makes sense. These chunks haven't been loaded, I don't think. I really wish that Minecraft would add something that chunk loads. It would be really nice. Like, I don't care if it's a mob, I don't care if it's a block, I just want something that can generate, or that can keep chunks loaded. You know? Because that would be nice. Something, anything, you know? Just some kind of chunk loader. And, like, I am aware that there are methods of chunk loading through, like, glitches. But those are also glitches. Like, as in, one, they're not how it's meant to be done. And I know, you know, I say, it's not how it's meant to be done, but then I do the freaking thing to get, you know, to villager trade and whatnot. Even though that's really also not how that's meant to be done, but like, there's a difference between that and, like, freaking abusing glitches. You know? There's bugs. There's the idea of abusing bugs. And then there is what a friend of mine would always call gaming the system. Which is not cheating. Like using bugs are. Or is, I should say. It's using something in the game that has an intended purpose, but maybe you are doing in a way that's not completely in line with its intended function. Like villager trading, you know? Villager trading is an intended way of getting certain enchants. It's maybe not the method that they expect you to use to get every enchant that you'll ever use in your gear. The way that me and some other players utilize it. And therefore, we are gaming the system. Unlike, say, building on top of the nether roof, which you're not supposed to be able to do. That's a bug. And therefore, utilizing the nether roof, by some accounts, does count as cheating. Not necessarily saying that by my account it's cheating. I'm saying that by some accounts it's considered cheating. Now, I might agree that it's cheating, you know, because you're not supposed to get up to the nether roof and all that. But still. Sir, I would really prefer that you not be on the edge of the platform there. I think he's attracted to the gold. Maybe not. Maybe he just happened to be going my way. Rip. I forgot about this. I forgot that they do a little dance when they kill the hoglins. That's funny, that actually, because yeah, they just haven't been like attacking the hoglins. Where exactly did you get iron from? The freaking actual odds of getting ender pearls through bartering is so low. Like, look at this. Whoops. I thought I went through all my gold, but I was like, no way I did that. Then I realized I just shift clicked the gold out of my hotbar. Don't do it. Great! A bottle of water. Thanks. Totally needed that. Well, this was productive. On to 47 ingots. 0 ender pearls. I mean, I get it. This is why speedrunners don't speedrun over version 16.1, I think it is. Hey! Some ender pearls, finally. After all that, I got 4 ender pearls. Which puts us at a whopping 8 ender pearls. Yep. Love it. Super cool. Lava's great and all. I love how quickly he's just like, oh, okay. What is really funny, though, is that I can sit here and eat the gold carrots without provoking their wrath at all. You would think that they would, like, get wrathful about me eating golden carrots. Mojang, make that a thing. I mean, don't, but Mojang, make that a thing. Modders. There's a new Minecraft mod idea for you. Eating golden carrots will anger pigmen. I mean, I guess I'm glad that I made that path, because I ended up utilizing it again. It's like I'm gonna end up utilizing the other path that I made, wherever that is. How did I get up from here? Did I just build straight up? This is why I never build straight up, because you never know when you might need a freaking path. That's a lot of them. Hey, some other type of food. Some good old cooked pork chop. Even though he really wasn't in the lava long enough to cook him, but it's fine. Truthfully, I don't think that you could, you know, set something on fire and have it be cooked afterwards. You know? You know what? You're good. Like, why did this guy not attack the Hoglin? Like, I'm just a little confused on to what makes the Piglins attack and not attack, you know? Why you sometimes attack and sometimes not. First I thought maybe it was, you know, mob griefing. It's like, oh, you know, maybe the mob griefing rule, because, like, you know, I could see that being considered griefing. Because they're, like, preventing you from getting the Hoglins. But then we saw them attack that one freaking Hoglin, so I don't know. I don't know what makes them attack or not attack, you know? Just getting some of the mushrooms. Now, where the heck was that bastion? Was it this way? Or was it more this way? I don't actually know. Heard an Enderman, though. Where he at? But where he at, though? Ow. I heard him. Haven't a clue where. But I heard him. I mean, I don't see or hear him now. Like, I don't know where he be. Like, I don't know where he went. Oops. Sorry about that. Sorry, I feeling cold, so I was putting a jacket on. Where the frick did I go to find that bastion, though? Like, okay, this is the warped, right? We entered the warped. And then we kind of wondered. Like, did we go over that way? I don't think so. But seriously though, where did that bastion go? Did he not anger? Got him. Oh my lord, 7? We didn't. Well, yeah, that's right. I did the trading. I definitely didn't forget that I had just done that trading. There it is. There's a bastion. There's the bastion. Ow. Frickety. Ugh! Where did that put me? Cool. That helps. I think there might still be one on the other side. That at least gets rid of that one. Nope. That's it. That was just that one. That's where I died last time. So let's not do that. We're in the money. Ooh, more netherite. Heck yeah. That is our second netherite. Mending, curse of vanishing. Don't need any of that. There's really nothing I can utilize that for, so. Heck yeah. We in the money. Have checked that one. Want a way to get across that didn't screw up my ability to go back up. Good lord, they hit hard. Snout pattern. Magma cream, more gilded blackstone. Smite 2 on a sword. Oh, hi. You are hostile. My gold chest plate also broke. That would probably be, or my gold helmet broke, so that would be the other reason why he was hostile. It's meaning he might not have been hostile. And it was simply the fact that my helmet was broken. But he could have been hostile because I don't know if my helmet was broken when he attacked me. Hi! Oh, frick. That piglin dropped out of nowhere. Ooh, more money. I don't think the patterns get used up, right? A whopping 1 block of obsidian. We put the netherite in there too. That'll help free up some space. Alright, and we've made it all the way around. I don't know if there's any other treasure chests in this place. Rip that guy. Just stay right there, sir. We Gucci? Didn't think so. These poor piglins. They didn't even do anything wrong. Great. Love that. Do actually love that, however. I mean, that could be 14. I don't entirely remember how many I actually need, to be completely honest. I'm thinking I've hit all the chests. around here. Just on account of not seeing any others thus far. So I think I might have gotten to them all at this point. Now the piglins, they spawn because of the structure block, right? Like, say some maniac decided that they wanted to run through the bastion and kill every piglin. Like, there'd be a finite amount of them, right? Well, here's some glowstone. And I'm not too keen to leave it behind, simply because one part of the ziggurat that we haven't yet constructed does require fairly decent amounts of glowstone. And so I am a little reluctant, if you will, to leave it behind. Okay, you can stop being on fire now. Okay. We made it to the top, which means we can look around and kind of see where else the bastion goes here. There seems to be a dorm area, I believe this is. And as we have seen previously, there can be good stuff in these parts. I mean, there can also be freaking... Hi, kitty cat. Roots! I see him up there. Sorry, my cat was getting in the way. I didn't want to leave it unpaused. Oh my goodness. When I knew there were brutes. That's alright. I can accept that. Hello there, kitty cat. Can I help you? Soul sand. Basalt? Didn't I get some basalt? 36 gravel though. That's like 36 flint. I think it's just directly 1-to-1. I don't think you get more than one per. Heck, it doesn't even look like I... Oh, I did. Okay. I was like, it doesn't even look like I got one per. I got all but one per. Yes, I know. I know what time it is. Tis time that I usually feed her, so I will probably do that here in just a sec. Obsidian. That's blackstone. This is right. Crying obsidian's over here now. That's the obsidian. Where the frick is the blackstone? I've lost track of it. Is that not here with all the other stones? Deep slate, tough, netherrack, basalt, calcite. No? Clay, purpur, endstone, bones, blackstone. There we go. Frickin' blackstone. It goes over here. And then, like, this is part of why I paused last time. I run. And my iron goes here. And I don't know if I wanna... I guess I could put it in there for now. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to, like, clear out my inventory of gold. Because I do still need more ender pearls. Even after all of that. And I was going to try to trade with the Piglins. but they attacked me and I died before I could, like, actually do the trading. 'Cause, you know, brutes and all. Freaking brutes, dude. Okay, yeah, so I have 14, which is, I don't believe, enough. Glowstone. And another bricks. Like, this is what I hate about vanilla Minecraft. Freaking the complete and total lack of any kind of, like, decent storage. You know? Like, I have to just run around and try to find everything. Like this. And it's super annoying. Because either this or I just throw everything into chests. But then, because I'm just throwing everything into chests, then you really can't find anything. Because then there's absolutely no organization. And so it becomes a pain. And I understand Mojang's, like, stance being, we don't want to do anything, like, you know, like an ME system. But, like, what else are you gonna do? You know? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna get back there. And I'll probably feed the cat at the same time. Maybe I will stop so that we can do some trade skis. But in either case, I'll be back. It looks like a hat. Like, see it? Like the brim, and then like the big, like, yeah, it looks like a hat. I'm in creative so that I could get back here faster, by the way. Like, I feel like we've taken this trip now like 30 times as it is. Okay, not 30 times, not literally 30 times, but like, I think we've taken this, you know, like, enough times legitimately. Figure it didn't hurt to get here a little quicker. Whoops. Survival. See, I don't even have anything, like, different in my inventory. Like, I didn't add anything to my inventory. I didn't do any, like, real special cheat ski doodles. Good grief. That does put us at 16 ender pearls. So that's good. Good grief, those guys hit hard. Fortune 1 pick. Another smithing template. Another snout armor smithing template. Which does look cool. So that is nice. You cannot beat me. Oh, shiny. I distracted a piglin with gold. Fortunately, I might splash this piglin that I'm trading with. Or bartering with, I guess. Whoops. He wouldn't trade with me anymore after I hit him. So, to the death it is. Fortune 3 pickaxe, which is fine. Iron sword with smite 5. We'll take the chains. The rest is fine. I don't think I need it. Oh dear. Just gonna plug that up right fast. I don't expect to see any more piglins anywhere. What with this lava and all? Oh, it just hadn't drained yet. I think any other piglins that would have been over here have all been RIP'd by the lava at this point. But I figured I would double check just to see. Will you finish draining, please? Seriously? Good grief. I mean, I know this lava down here wasn't due to that. Like, that's just a thing of lava that just exists down here. At each of these levels for some reason. They're not even fire resistant. That's the one change that they made with the piglins that confuses me. They live in the Nether, and back when it was zombie pigmen, they were immune to lava. And when they upgraded them into pigmen, they not only removed their fire immunity from the pigmen, but they also got rid of it in the zombie pigmen. It was like they lost it in both their alive version and their dead version. I'm like, that seems odd. I would think she would keep the whole fire immunity thing. At least for the freaking zombified ones. But nope. They didn't even keep it for the zombie pigs. They got rid of it for all of them. And that just seems odd. That they don't have their fire immunity anymore. That was obsidian. So that was great. I'm glad I placed that down. I guess it's... Ow? Guess it's fine. All things considered. You know, I wasn't gonna try to pick it up, I suppose. I guess they're really not attracted by gold at all. That guy just wandered off. String. Obsidian. Enchant. Blackstone. Soul speed 1. Great. I love soul speed 1. Super useful. I'm not gonna get any more pearls, am I? Alright, well, that was like almost a full stack of gold. And I didn't get even a single pearl out of that. So that's great. love that. Suppose if I turned off mob griefing, I could like do that and they would actually run towards it. Instead of me having to click them. It is what it is, though. I'm just gonna go down to like 48 gold here. Hey, ender pearls. Flash potion of fire resistance. That's not bad. I keep forgetting that for stackable items, I have the bundle. Whee! Gone. Well, that's 6 extra pearls, so that should be enough. So we should be able to just head on back home at this point. Soul Speed 2 Iron Boots is unfortunate. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of assumed that they would do more damage, but I forget that it's the brutes that do all the damage. So I was like, you know what? I'll just take the armor off. Or I'll just take the boots off. And then they'll kill me and we'll be alright. And then that was not the case. There we go. Much easier. That do be how Milesians live. In you know, in my like universe, in in the universe that I made, where you have the Milesians, who are a race of people. I was going to say humans, but they're not necessarily human. But they're also not necessarily not human, since they couldn't come from Earth and be human. But then also just not be human because they just decided they wanted to be a different race. Because that's half the fun of being a Milesian, is that you can just be other people. Not other people, but like you don't have to stay as what you did look like. You know, Milesians can take on whatever they want, really. Anyway, they're immortal people, but in the sense that they don't... In the sense that when they die, they just more or less respawn as opposed to dying. You know? If you don't die, they go back to the spirit stream, and then they return to the world if they wish after that. It takes about 24 hours for them to sort of rematerialize themselves. So it's not like an instant, like, oop, I died, poof, now I'm back, you know. It takes them a bit of time, because, like, you know, they died. And while dying isn't, like, the worst thing for them, it does still take some time for their soul to sort of congeal back together into a new body, you know? Until such a time they are in the spirit stream, though. And at any point, they can decide to forego reincarnation, if you will. So they can just move on to another world. I mean, sometimes, you know, you've lived long enough in whatever place you're living in. And it's like, you know, we had a good run. It was fun. And it's time that I moved on with my life, kind of thing. You know? And then where do they go after that? Well, who knows? That's actually more up to the Milesian, if I'm to be honest. Alright. There's that taken care of. Let's pull out our envy pearls. And we'll pull out our blazy rods. And we'll make the blaze powder. And we'll make the eyes of Ender. And I think we only actually need, what, 12 altogether? Come on, you don't need to go down there. And I really dislike when you go down there because you accidentally turn off the computer. Alright, so off to the north to start. And then from there, who knows? I imagine We're gonna have to go some 1,000 or so blocks to get to the stronghold. Maybe a bed wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, I forgot about bamboo sheep over here. Like, it walked in while the bamboo was growing still. There we go. And so it ended up getting trapped in there. What are the amount of sheep I got? I have so many sheepies. 5. 5's good. 5's technically too much, even. But I don't think it'll be too bad. And we do want a crafting table. And then there we go. The biggest issue is more just remembering how to get back here after. So, also, are these jungle trees not far enough apart? This thing has not grown. Bye-bye, sheepy. I didn't bring the crafting table with me, 'cause I'm a dumb. Forgot to turn it into a crafting table. Really, I mean, I have like 30 boats, but what's one more? And off we go. What is it? -Z. So, like, who knows how far we have to go to find anything. I mean, it looks like there's a savannah right over here, so I didn't need to freaking get that from the wandering trader. I do see that there's like a boat over there, and I think there was another boat behind me. Excuse me. This might be an island. This is another reason to bring a bed. Do like the leaves fluttering down. Was the boat over this way more? Oh yeah, I suppose it would have been over here in order for me to have seen it, right? Maybe? I thought I saw a boat when we were on the way here. Just sticking out off the side here, but now I don't. Huh. Oh, there it is. Way over there. I was looking more along the coastline. And expect that it was way the frick over here. Oh, because there's a door there. That makes sense, actually. I'm like, I can't seem to place my torch in this space. That does make sense. A little further north, then. Oh, nothing of worth. So that way. I do believe. Yes. The frick? What even? Alright, game. Whatever you say. I probably had like a pufferfish that I happened to just like graze or something. I didn't bring any food, did I? Well, it's okay. We'll just make do. I was kind of hoping this was a desert, but it was not. Now, isn't it 9 by 9 or is it 8 by 8? It's 9 by 9. Coolies. Hey, a little bit of food. Water breathing potion, another heart of the sea, prismarine crystals. It's not the best source of food, but it is some food. Because I can leave the wool here. Definitely want to hold on to this stuff, though. Because, like, I don't need the wool. I'm only carrying it because we couldn't, like, I didn't want to go back. Like, legitimately, that's the only reason. I just didn't want to go back for it. To, like, drop it off in storage. Well, that's unfortunate. Still further. Well, Further to the north seemed a little more northeasterly. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. I'm just going to keep heading further to the north. Ooh, is this all coral over here? That's cool. Thought it was a structure, but it's a coral reef. You don't suppose it could be here? Looks like we got a mesa biome up ahead. That's cool. And a ruined portal. I could probably grab some of the coral if I used my silk touch. But I think I'm alright with that. Ooh, lodestones. That might be worth going back for, purely for that, the fact that we got that lodestone. Ooh. It breaks netherrack so fast. Got ourselves some clean stone. Dang! One block off of being able to make this a portal. I was going to use that to go back, so that I'd have quick access through the nether. Oh well. So yeah, as you can see, you know, this is the first true sign that we're in the new Minecraft update. We have cactus flowers. I mean, I don't think anybody doubted that I was playing on the new version. But, well, I guess because of the lodestone too, right? There was the lodestone in the thing. And that's a change that they recently made too, so alright, we're gonna head northeasternly then. Lots of terracotta. If I ever need it, I can always come here. That said, I did think it was funny during the beta/snapshot process Um, I was watching a YouTuber, you know, to get the latest news on Minecraft, and he kept commenting like, yeah, the lodestone recipe's changed, which will be great, because, you know, because you don't need the netherite. But then he was like, I suppose stone bricks are difficult to get, though. And I'm like, sir? Like, just throw stone in a furnace and then use a stone cutter. Like, it's one of the most easy things to get. Probably the easiest thing to get over, like, the iron that you need now. It was just funny because it's like, sir, you're a Minecraft, like, YouTuber? Do you not remember how to get stone brick? Like, it just made me laugh, is what I'm saying. Because he was talking about the stone brick as if that was, like, a difficult thing to get your hand on. I'm like, but stone in a stone cutter. Like, have we forgotten that it's stone in a stone cutter? It was just funny. That is all. It's interesting to me that you can have people who do something, you know, play or do something related to Minecraft, like, as a job, you know? And then, like, sometimes those people just like, forget about even, like, the most basic of things. And, like, I don't know, I mean, here I am trying to see if there's any way I can make playing any games like a job, since I'm otherwise disabled and unable to work. You know? How much further do we think it is? Not much farther. In fact, I would say that I passed it. So it's here in this mesa somewhere. I would like to assume that it's here-ish. Nope. It's still further off that way. Okay. Interesting, interesting. In case you're wondering why I'm building up like this, it's because it will go straight down. I think it just did. Ow. I don't see where it went. That way. Okay. Well, kind of poo for Eyes of Ender now. Like, we're kind of screwed if we lose any more. There is a ruined portal right here. And though sorry, my brain paused, like my brain stopped for a second there. Like, I might be able to utilize this to kind of get back. Assuming that I have enough obsidian. No. No, I don't. Because I didn't bring that other obsidian with me. Well, I mean, it's 2 blocks. And there is one here. Which means that if I just kind of get down into the corner here. Wait. There is no corner! Oh my god! That's one of my, like, favorite things from the new raid in Dawn Trail. That is in the Japanese version, the announcer will sometimes just shout, "Oh my god!" And it's like, that's hilarious. I love that. I don't suppose we have any idea where we are. Do we? Not in the slightest. Alright then. So what we're going to do is we're going to find the stronghold, which clearly is somewhere around this area. I don't really want to throw another pearl. But it is very clearly around this area here. And we'll just kind of hope that we can find it without too much difficulty. And hopefully it won't take us too much hunting to find the end portal. I realize that I probably have to go quite a ways down. Yuck. Fish. We do have 27 torches. I see some copper there. Well, I was gonna say I see some copper there, so I think I'll dig around it. So I don't have to like try to pick it up. And then the next block was just more. Oh dear. This is unfortunate. Return the slab or suffer my curse. We don't want any. I'm hoping that if I dig a little downward, that was too many blocks somehow. No, it wasn't. I see what I did. I mean, it is. Like, my usual is to mine 5 blocks. So I've been doing too many to begin with. That's what I was hoping I wouldn't encounter. So I realized it was really dark. And probably couldn't see much, if anything, there. Ah! Why did I dig that way? I knew that was going to happen because that was cobblestone. sucky part is I kind of would like this copper. Oh, I guess maybe I had the inventory space for that. I definitely want this gold. Mojang, please. If you had the solution, you just had to incorporate it differently. I unfortunately might need to consider going back to the base, which is going to take freaking forever to do because holy crap. Oh, fiddle jums. Like that with my hand without thinking. $52. Okay, so at least I can pick up the rest of this gravel. This iron though. I think I have some in the bundle. Great. So I have one inventory slot left for that in the bundle. So there's literally nothing else I can put in there to alleviate that. Great. I love it. This is why we're doing this. Inventory. We can get shulker boxes. They certainly made it so I can hold more, more crap. So, there's that, I guess. I'm just gonna fly back to the base, back to our base. Like, that'll just be easier. Then I put down the lodestone and, like, grab a compass. I don't have any redstone anyway. So I'm gonna say, can I, like, grab... Can I make a compass and then put down this lodestone? But no. 372 by 2184. I could go into spectator just long enough to ensure that we're going, like, in the right spot for the stronghold. Where it at? Over there. Way the frick over there. I'm nowhere near it. Way the frick over there. We're talking like... I mean, I think that thing would have put me somewhere around... Is this like the smallest stronghold ever? Hang on. What? These are the stairs. That's room 1. This is room 2. I think this hallway counts as a room, so that's 3. There's this. And then that and that's it. That's the entire strong... Ooh, we got some like Herobrine cave over here. That's not creepy at all. That's natural generation, but like, isn't that what the Herobrine caves were supposed to be? Just like 2x2 like things. We would never have found that. I'm just gonna say that. We would never have found that then. If I had kept mining where we were. 378 by 2123. I feel like my F3 button doesn't work. I was struggling with the F3 button, like getting the F3 button to work. Let's see. What do we have? Anything really that can be tossed? Not tossed. But I can put this bed down. And we're just gonna go ahead and take a quick trip back to our base, which should be roughly in this direction. I don't think it's directly south, but it should be kind of the south. In fact, probably need to start going this way to actually get to it. Ooh. Desert Village. I'm curious what we'll see along the way to getting back. I'm curious what all we have to go through to get in between. Oh, we're like, where? What? Hang on. Where is the base at? I mean, I know it's more towards 0, but I didn't think we were that far on. Wait, hang on. We've gone too far. Right? Oh, this is a much better place to have built on, I think. I don't know where our base is either. I'm thinking it was... Wasn't it at like negative 200 or something in the X? Like we're just generating chunks pointlessly at the moment. Like we're generating chunks that we don't really need to be generating. Where the frick do I live? This is why we're flying back, because I clearly have no idea where our base was. I suppose I could just die. Because, I mean, we've got the one coordinate, so should be fine. I was way off. Negative 600. What the frick? Way that way. I was way off, dude. I would never have found my way back. This is why I play with keep inventory on. Like, people will say, like, you play with keep inventory. Like, that's so cheaty. Like, yeah. I mean, I suppose it is something you can't normally access in a pure survival world, so you're not incorrect. But I would literally not be able to play Minecraft with without keep inventory, because I am so bad at directions and figuring out where things are. That, like, without a map, I would never be able to, like, once I've left my base, I would never find it ever again. And part of why I was excited about, you know, the lodestone, I'm like, this is a way I can, you know, be able to find my base that doesn't necessarily involve what some might view as cheating. Then again, if I were to, you know, go by what other people think, I wouldn't be able to play any games. Like, there would be very few games that I can even play, because a lot of how I play a lot of games is just through things. I don't want to say assist modes, but yes. Something akin to that. Like, because it's not, you know, I'm not using assist mode, right? It's also why, with the game that I'm making, I really, like, don't trust myself in terms of, like, balance. I know what I would enjoy and what I think is balanced, right? And, like, yeah, I'm gonna build my game based off of that to at least some degree. But, like, I 100% expect that I'm going to make the game, assuming I ever actually do. But, like, I 100% expect that I will, like, make the game, and then I'll, like, send it to, like, beta testers. And the number one feedback will be, it's too easy. And then I'll have to beef it up, but then I'll have to use assist mode in order to beat my own game. And that doesn't feel very good. Especially, like, because at some point I'm probably going to want to stream it, you know? Like, almost guaranteed I'm going to want to stream it. So, like, what am I going to do? Stream it in assist mode? Probably. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that does end up happening. So, I was going to throw the honeycomb in there, but then I remembered that I actually do have a spot for it. Honeycomb. Cool. Alright. We almost done sorting. Then we can... I'll probably just fly back, since I actually have the coordinates. So there's no chance that we'll get lost this time. I'll have to stop and get some food. Which, honestly, I don't think I'm going to do carrots at the moment. I think it might be better. Base. Country load. What did that say? Country load, take me home. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I suppose I don't have... Here, I'll put this into odd foods, because they are odd foods. And I think I'll grab a stack of the pork chop. And it shouldn't be too much work to cook that up right fast. I want to be a little careful that I like these golems and stuff aren't gonna walk into them. I could probably get way more. Like campfires, I mean. I'd probably get like 5 or 6 and it would go way faster. I mean, this does take time, right? So let's do this. While those 8 are cooking, it shouldn't take me that long to grab, excuse me, the necessary ingredients for another campfire. Or a few more campfires, rather. And behold, we cook a lot of food all at once. If I had made 2 more campfires, I could have put all of it down. That's kind of amazing. I won't lie. Cool. Lots and lots and lots. All done technically faster than we could have done it in 1 or even 2 smelteries. Maybe if they were smokers. I mean furnaces, not smelteries. Freaking Tinker's Construct, man. There, that's my watch going off now. Positive X and negative Z. So we need to go this way. Mostly. In fact, we're already pretty much far enough on the X. In fact, technically we're too far. I don't think that's the one we went over, that we flew over last time. Maybe it is. Because maybe was I going that way? I mean, I did go into the positive X, which is further that way. Was I going that way? Never would have found my base, dude. I am so bad at directions. It's not even funny. Like, I kid you not. I'm so directionally challenged. Over the mountain we go. Oop, hang on. That's... I don't... Huh. Okay. Over this way. There's another portal. Okay. Now we just look for that bit of sand that I dug. Which is further over here. Right? I have 378. That's that. Did I write the coordinates wrong? $278 maybe? What? There's just a freaking spider spawner there. That's great. I dug it into the red sand. Like, I know I dug into the red sand, and it was kind of, like, downward a bit. Did I put the bed down? Where the frick? 2,123. Aha. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. You know, I didn't put that stuff back. I was gonna do that. And I very clearly forgot to put the freaking stuff back. Oh well. Hey, it's the Undertale-like song. Which, I mean, no shade meant by that. Just, it sounds kind of like the music from Undertale. Also, I went too far over. Just like a little bit, though. You know? Not a lot. Just like a little bit. Sounds, it's just a little bit like the Undertale thing. It just has one little like section in the song that whenever I hear I go, is that Undertale? And it's like, nope, that's not Undertale. Do you know that I have never actually played Undertale? The good route, though. The pacifist route. It's the pacifist route that I've technically never played. I have seen it played. I have been a second to you know, Game Grumps style. In fact, I literally Game Grumps style in that I recorded it. I have a full playthrough with a friend that I did. That part. Literally that part. The do 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 do. It sounds like the bit from Undertale. It's not, you know, it just sounds a bit like Undertale. I'm not saying like it is or was taken from or anything. It just sounds a bit like the one track from Undertale. Hoping that I'm digging in the right spot. When we were in Spectator, I went straight up. But considering how small the stronghold is, like, if I'm off by even like a block or two, I wouldn't be surprised if I just completely miss it. Whoops. Like that. Creepy noises. Also, there it is. It's right there. Right below us. That did indeed take me straight to the stairway, as I expected it to. Does appear that my stairway, though, is a little backwards in relation to theirs. I didn't need to dig that part. That wasn't the part that was over the stairs. Get out of here. Right then. So, I mean, world's smallest freaking stronghold. Come in here. Bust down this door. There's a staircase here, it looks like. We open this door. There were no deviations. There were no deviations. I was really hoping that once I got down here, I would discover that I was wrong. And that I had simply viewed the thing. But no. Well, I probably should put just put the lodestone right there, but oh well. Alright. Well, obviously our first problem is I don't usually carry any kind of bow. And so that's going to make the dragon fight really difficult here in just a moment. You know, just saying that I maybe didn't think about that part. I didn't bring any kind of water bucket to place down. It's fine. You know what? We got this. We'll do. We got it. We're fine. I wasn't stuttering there on purpose. I just legitimately struggled that much. I love this though. This is one of my favorite things in Minecraft is this. I've been told, I don't know how true this is, but I've been told that this is randomly generated. Like, it's not a texture. And like this, the way this looks is unique to your world. Don't know how true that is. That could be completely wrong. Someone in the comments can tell me if I am. I mean, that's a really fortunate, spawn location, at least. That's a really good spawn location. your head down. Keep your head down and away from the Enderman. You doing the perch? That said, apparently the Ender Dragon does have an official name. Or so I've heard. I feel like I should, like, preface everything with that, just because. There's a lot of rumors that go around in the Minecraft community. And so I wouldn't be surprised if something I've heard is incorrect. But I've heard that the Ender Dragon does have an official name other than Ender Dragon. But like not like official. It's more just like it's the name Jeb once called her kind of thing. And that name, apparently, from what I have heard, is Jean. Again, take it all with a grain of salt, because I don't know how true any of this is. Boy, she is not being aggressive, like, at all. Is she just, like, way more aggressive on Bedrock? Because, like, I feel like on Bedrock, I would have, like, been thrown away multiple times by now. Like, I would have gone flying through the air so many times by now on Bedrock. So, I feel like maybe she's just not as aggressive. Any iron bars survive? No? Okay. Ooh. Gotta keep your head down. Not look at the Enderman. I also feel like the bedrock crystals do way more damage. Maybe it's just that I have blast prot. I don't think that I've ever had blast prot when I've done this fight. I was like right up against it that time. I don't think I've ever had blast prot for this fight, so that could be it. Could just be a blast prot thing. There they go! They're so mad. Look at them. Boy, that really just sneaks up on you, doesn't it? The freaking top of the obsidian. Luckily, if we ever need obsidian, now have a good place to farm it. Are they still mad at her? I don't think so. I also feel like the Endermen are usually, like, pretty aggressive. Like, she'll attack you. Like, she'll hit an Enderman, like, in the process of attacking you. And I think in Bedrock, they might aggro to you instead of to her. Oh, frick. Get me out of there. Oh, lordy. Well, we got the towers down at least. RIP our no death run on the Ender Dragon fight, specifically. I mean, clearly we've died many times already. But like, once I got, I was already thinking that like once I got down from up there, I was gonna be like, wow, can we actually like do this without dying? And, like, as I was thinking of saying that, freaking, she immediately freaking attacked. Like, as I was starting to think about saying that, she attacked and knocked me off the platform. Here she comes. Oh, Lord. Wow. One, she sent me flying, and two, like, I didn't even get a hit on her when she perched before she freaking knocked me away. Like, good Lord. Go, go, go! Oh, they mad. Oh, and they stopped being. Nope, they still mad. The Endermen are big angry, man. Look at that. Oh, just one is after me now. These two, rather, are after me now. Is that bedrock? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, I don't want to do that. That Enderman just walked into it. He's so loud, dude. Woo, boy. I think when she perch, like when she's getting ready to leave her perch, she sends you flying. If you're like directly underneath her like that. I think that's why I keep going like flying randomly. I think she does an attack that sends you flying into the air if you're underneath her when she stops perching. Like, you want to watch her because, you know, you gotta see what she's doing. But if you look at the end demon, she'll freaking attack you. Or they will freaking attack you. I also feel like there's way more Endermen here in Bedrock. And I think that doesn't, you know, or, well, it helps. Like, it makes them more likely to become aggressive. I don't need to jump to hit her. Okay. That helps at least. I think the other problem was I was jumping and she was catching me mid-jump. And so that was part of why she sent me flying. Maybe I don't need to jump though to hit her. I've never quite figured out this fight. Because there's a lot of, like, things that are that seem like, you know, what happened. It's like, it seems like when I do this, this thing happens. And then that's not actually the case. She do be flying. Oops. What? Oh, they stepped in the... I just saw them die when she was way up there, so I was like, what? Hang on. If they ever do an end update, I hope that part of that end update is an update to this boss to make her more dragon-like. Also, fun fact, the reason why she's so loud And like it doesn't matter what you do for like turning down the sound and things. The reason she's so loud is because her audio is not sent to... It's not run by the client. It's run by the server. If that makes sense. Like, the noises she makes are not localized to the client. The way that, like, creepers and endermen and stuff are. And there's entire mods that are dedicated to fixing that. The Wither has the same issue. In fact, I think the mod that does that is, I don't remember. I was going to say the name, but now I can't think of what it is. But the one mod that I'm thinking of that does it, that localizes the dragon so that she's not so freaking loud, does it for both the dragon and the Wither, so that the Wither also isn't so freaking loud. And the skybox changes. I always love that the skybox changes. When you kill the Ender Dragon. It's pretty cool. Well, hey, if we wanted experience, we at level 65 now. The next generation. Goal reached. Coolies. Hup. Miss it. Hup. I wonder if you can use a lodestone in the end. That will take me back to the end gateway. Part of why I wondered, because I'm like, wait, like, if I lose that, I'm screwed. Then I was like, so I wonder, like, I wonder if I can use a lodestone. I wonder if I could have normally used a lodestone on that. Frick. If I want to grow more of these, I have to break the flowers specifically before cutting down the plant itself. Otherwise the flower doesn't drop. Bonk. Chorus fruit. Plenty of chorus fruit. Why do I have like one random block of gravel? That just seems a little odd to me. Now, if I remember correctly, you can shoot the chorus fruit, like the chorus flowers, with arrows to knock them off. So you don't have to, like, try to climb up here for each one. But, you know, I don't use arrows pretty much at all. And I know that somebody's thinking, like, how do you play Minecraft without using arrows? Like, how do you play Minecraft and you don't use a bow, you don't carry arrows, like, you don't have any form of range? I don't know. It's just the way I play, I guess. I never really think about it. I just don't carry arrows or anything most of the time, and I don't even think about, like, I think about the bow whenever I'm like, oh, I need ranged, and I'm like, oh well. I don't have it, so then I go about my day. This would be easier if I had a bow, and then it's like, but I don't, so I guess I'll just move on. I've accepted my lot in life, if you will. Like, all I'd have to do is go back to my base and I could pick up a bow. I have a couple of bows. I just don't carry them with me. I just don't think about it. I really just don't think about it at all. Ender pearls. Oh! I know they liked to show it a lot. They like to show it in, like, the trailer and such for the Minecraft movie. But the very notion that Steve, you know, Minecraft Steve, has a single ender pearl, and that's it. I'm just like, what? If that's an ender pearl, then that was the only one I had. Like, why, though? How long has Jack Black Steve been in the Minecraft world? And why hasn't he gotten more, and why hasn't he collected more ender pearls? I'm just gonna say it. The movie looks like it's gonna be so bad. And I'm just like... I'm legitimately wondering, like... Did Mojang really think this was good? Like, it looks like it's gonna be so bad. Like, did Mojang really think that it was good? Or did they just decide that they couldn't keep, like, trying to work on it? Because they've been working on it for, like, what, 15 years or something like that at this point? End City! That's what we were looking for. Don't know if it has a boat, but it's an End City at least. I don't think it does. But I'm not here for the Elytra anyway. If I got the Elytra, I would just store it and probably almost never use it. Serene, how can you just not use the Elytra? Because it's a pain to, like, upkeep. Like, it's fine, you know. Like the Elytra is a really nice thing, but to do the things that people do, you need fireworks. You know, to really utilize it, you need fireworks. And the problem therein lies that outside of creepers, there is really no other source of gunpowder. And unless you're one of those people that has a creeper farm, like, sorry, I guess I'm just more concerned with keeping my base freaking protected. And maybe I'm just too efficient at it because I light everything up. So I, like, never have creepers. You know? Shulkers are so annoying. God, like, these are one of the worst enemies in the game. I don't care who you are. Like, these things suck so bad. Like, they're so obnoxious. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, they shoot the freaking levitate pellets at you so frequently. Half the time, it's all you can do to keep from levitating. Like, forever. Thanks for that. Here's an ender chest. I could store some stuff in it. I wonder if I could even pick it up, though. I mean, it is obsidian and eyes of ender, so it's not like it would be hard to make a new one if I can't. I'm just thinking, like, you know, because all I have for the only silk touch I have, right, is the axe. Like, does this even work? If I use the axe. End rod. Very good construction, by the way. You get up here and then it's like, and there's nothing left. Like, there's nowhere else that you can go. Like, how did the builders get around their cities? I mean, I get that, like, the builders became the Endermen and all that. Or at least that's generally considered to be the idea. The theory. The game theory! But I don't know that there's anything like actually in game that states anything about that. Oh my god! We've been going for 4 hours. I just like noticed. I do have enough for a shulker box, which is good. I mean, a shulker box is a chest in my inventory. In fact, I could just snag this chest right here. Here. Maybe we don't keep the dragon egg in there, though. Chest. Shulker shells. Shulker box. I mean, I guess now I don't necessarily need to put this stuff in here. I can just put it all into the shulker box. Will this work? I'll take a moment, I'm sure. But, like, it is Silk Touch. And it is Diamond. But I don't know if that matters. If I break it, I break it. Hey! Ender chest! We have answered the question. Yes, you can in fact collect a freaking ender chest with an axe. Look at this freaking... How much they just shoot at you. Oh, there's another shulker box. Or shulker shell, rather. And it just teleport away. Like, how rude. Okay, but seriously though? Can we not? Can we maybe not keep flying further and further into the air? I'd like to get down to pick up that shulker shell. Iron and gold. Lots of iron. Frostwalker, fire prot. But why iron gear, though? And I'm sure somebody's watching me struggle against these and thinking, Serene, why don't you do super easy things that lets you beat them super easy? Because I don't know about it. Like, doi. I do like that shulkers are sort of a precursor, right, to the happy ghast. Because they're an entity, but you can stand on them. Oh my lord, that thing's gonna freaking despawn before I can get back down there. Okay. Pain and suffering and... oh lord. The freaking... like, this is the problem. Okay, but really though. Like, can we not? Like, please? It's so annoying. Oh! Heck. I haven't even a clue where that city was. That's the other problem. I haven't a clue where that city was. I probably should have marked the location on my freaking coordinates. Whoop. On one hand, I feel like if I just go the same way I came, like that I did last time, I should be able to find it again. On the other hand, I don't fully recall where all we went. Like, we went here, right? And then we went along the... like, I was trying to kind of follow the edges of the land. So it's to kind of like keep to that. And then we ender pearled over this way. And then we kind of kept along the edge here. It's kind of traveling through this area. But did we go through here? End city. And the answer is yes, we did go along that side. Don't know if we went through there, but we did in fact go along that side. Whoops. $15, $21, $9, $10. Kind of trying to go fast because like, I don't know if that first shulker shell is still there, but I'm hoping maybe the other one is. I mean, it is. The other one was in fact still there. Even in creative mode. I know. In creative mode, you can fly. If you're in flight, you don't get levitated. Sorry, I'm sure people are annoyed, but like, I couldn't get back down. Like, I legitimately could not have gotten back down, no matter what. Like, oh my gosh, these guys are so freaking annoying. It's not even fun. That's the thing. Like, this isn't fun. Getting freaking flung through the air forever. Like, they need some kind of, like, cooldown to that ability. The fact that they can just pop, 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 pop the way they do is so freaking annoying. That's 3 shulker boxes at least. I don't know where I got pushed to. So I don't know where that other shell is. I probably got pushed out that way. And the worst part is, like, it's not even the fact that I don't use range against these guys. Like, having range wouldn't help in these, like, fighting these guys. Is the problem. Oh, crap. Well, I don't know where the other shell went. So, but I've got 3 boxes worth of shulker shells. I'd like to get that one. Let me down. Got it. It'd be one thing if there was some kind of limit. But freaking, there is no limit to shulkers. And when there's like 7 shulkers, you just cannot fight against them. Like, when there's that many shulkers, there's no amount of, like, fighting back that you can possibly do. Because by the time you can even, like, register where one is, and even, like, attempt to, like, attack, you're already under attack by like 4 other shulkers. Like, it's just really annoying. Like, I'm sorry, but it is. It's really annoying. And, like, if that was what they were going for, great. Because it's freaking annoying. Like, look at this. How am I supposed to defend against this many things? And 1 hit is all it takes for you to get like 4 seconds of levitation. Nine seconds. It's 9 seconds of levitation. And, like, there's just nothing you can do. Once you're levitating, that's it. There's just nothing you can do about it. Oh, sure, I could bring, like, a milk bucket. Since it clears freaking statuses. Ow. Except that then you're gonna drink the freaking milk bucket. It's gonna clear the levitation. And then you're going to get immediately hit by a shulker pellet. It's like using a freaking antidote in a battle in like an RPG. Where as soon as you use the antidote, the very next thing that happens is you get poisoned again. And there's this freaking end city parkour. Which I get it. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be annoying and hard. But, like, Minecraft just is not a parkour game. Like, map makers, all they will, can make all the parkour maps they want. But, freaking first-person 3D Minecraft game is not designed for, like, intense parkour. Like, your jumps are not precise enough. I literally just want one more shell. That's literally all I care about at this point. Is getting one more shell. Because then I will have plenty of... Like, look at this. How am I to defend against that? Where even... Like, I was gonna say, where even are the shulkers? Like, see? Like, what? I don't understand how you're meant to do this. Legitimately. It's so bad. Oh my gosh! There's so many freaking shulker projectiles coming in every freaking direction that I can't do anything. And that would be one thing if it just applied a levitate, but freaking... First off, it applies 6 seconds of levitation, and it has this freaking ridiculous knockback. Like, what is that knockback? Like, seriously, I mean, at least it barely hurts you. Though, if you get hit by, like, freaking 12 of these guys... If you get hit by, like, 12 of these projectiles... And I know somebody's gonna say that's the challenge. Freaking, yeah, it's the challenge, alright. Freaking... One of these days, I'm gonna make a freaking video essay on the difference between, like, difficult and, like, fair and fun gameplay. Like, fair challenge. And everybody will hate it. I already can guarantee that. Like, I know everybody will hate it, because anytime I've ever brought it up before, like, the idea, like, anytime I've been directly, like, chatting with somebody, and I'm like, this isn't, like, fun, you know? Like, this isn't difficult. Like, this is just dumb. It's truly, like, unfair. Now, you know, I'll say something and they'll be like, well, that's the challenge. Like, but there's a difference between giving a player a challenge and legitimately, like, just straight up unfair gameplay. Because, like, okay, fine. So that's the challenge. You know? Oh, that's gonna suck. Great view from up here. I don't even know what that one is. L? Wait, what is this, though? Why is it so small? The end. Levitate up 50 blocks from the attacks of a shulker. Oh. I see. Because I ender pearled. And so I went super far away. So the game registered that as you went 50 blocks. Even though it wasn't up. It was away. The game registered a 50 block gap. You know, 50 block difference in blocks. And then it gave it to me. So there's that. Like, look. This, it's parkour. It's easy. But, like, this is fine. Again, I don't know why that gets freaking placed where it does, though. This is hard. Seriously? Freaking seriously. Wait, I need that to start, I suppose. Oh, but I can't now because of where I, like, because this is now a full block. Like, I couldn't make that jump anymore. What's this? Guess the end rod here broke? Good. Fun. I've got, like, building blocks. What am I doing? Why am I trying to do this stupid parkour? It's sudden realization of, I didn't know if I had actually picked up my shulker box. Came over me there. I was like, wait. I love parkour. It's so fun. Not frustrating at all. When you have no concept or ability to know where you are in space in relation to where you need to land. Is there something blocking me here? No? I literally just failed that many times on the same freaking jump. What? Okay. There is something blocking me here. Good. I love broken parkour. I mean, I guess I didn't need to go up there anyway. Truthfully. Like, I didn't need to go up to that spot anyway. Actually, this doesn't even lead anywhere. What the frick? Okay. The heck? Sounded like it was like right on my freaking... Like right on me. I mean, clearly it's not. I guess there's that shulker right there. I love that shulker placement. And I know, shulkers can teleport. It wasn't where they actually placed it. Like, yeah. And... it still went somewhere that I can't freaking reach. I need one more shell. Also, isn't there something like, if a shulker hits another shulker, it like creates like a new shulker? Or something like that? Wouldn't that therefore then insinuate there are other shulkers that weren't here originally? Okay, I have 7 shulker boxes worth of shells. I think we're good. Like, I think that if I leave or die at this point, I think I will be more or less satisfied. More or less, anyway. Of course, I say that, and yet look at what I'm doing. Going for more. He didn't even drop anything. I mean, I do need 2 ender chests to properly utilize them. Oh my god, it's 5:30 in the morning. My watch beeped an hour and a half ago. Ah, my lord. Where the frick is this shulker? Hello? There he is. Whee! Bonk. I don't know why I said bonk, but no, I don't think that was necessarily a bonk as much as it was a splat. But it's fine. It is what it is. The important thing is we got ourselves a bunch of shulker boxes. Just grabbing some thumbnails. I could not remember how to turn the thing back on. Like the UI. I was like, what's the button? This is the smallest freaking stronghold ever generated, dude. This is so dumb. Well, I mean, we know the title of this stream. Well, not stream, if this is a pre-record. We know the title. I found the tiniest stronghold ever. Or something to that variation. You already know what the title is. It is such a weird concept, though, if you think about it. The idea, like, I'm recording these, you know, days in advance half the time. But yet, from the moment that you saw this video, you knew more about what happened in it than I did. Now, I end up knowing more about what happened than you, by if we're just purely going off of by the time that you have seen it. But if we're going by, you know, the me that's recording right now and the things that I am currently saying, like, you know more than me about my own video than I know right at this exact moment. Also, I actually have to travel all the way back to the base because my spawn point is here. But that's fine, I suppose. I'll grab my boat and we'll make our way down. I do wonder if it might not be better for me to, like, build into that wall there for the stronghold. Forward ho! Back to the base. And while we're heading back to the base, I might as well go ahead and say I hope you've enjoyed this episode. If you have, you can check the playlist for more episodes of the same series. Some of it is live streamed, some of it is pre-recorded. So there's that. But if you want to see other things that I've played, or even things that I am currently playing, you can come on out to twitch.tv/SereneInc, where most of what I do is streamed live. There is the occasional pre-record, as I try to aim for at least 5 videos a week. You know, 4 of those usually being streams, so. But sometimes I miss it. Sometimes I miss it. Sometimes I make it. So, there's that. Yeah. I guess with that, I'm just gonna keep working my way back to the base. We shouldn't be too far away from it now, since the savannah is over here. And once we've hit that, we should be pretty much just straight on until base time comes. So, should be on the horizon within the next, I want to say 400 blocks. So it's still a ways away. But still. Yeah, maybe we'll try to find an end city that has a boat at some point. And we'll try to see if we can, you know, get an elytra. Just don't expect me to use it that much because I really don't have the fireworks. I don't have the fireworks, and I don't think I will ever really put in enough time to like get a creeper farm. So, yeah. I guess with that, I'll see you all next time. Here's the base. Lodestones are great, dude. They really are. Like, that was so much better getting back with the lodestone. Holy crap, dude. I think it's pointing to the middle, I think, is where I put it. So, that doesn't matter. This is a good spot. Alright. See ya.